YouTube, what's going on? Big, what's happening? Slow night tonight. Only 5 races. So we'll make the best of it. Race 1 likely going to be a no play. Race 2 definitely going to be a no play. And then the last 30, we don't even get full pools, I don't think. I think win place only. No, we get win place share for the 8th. And win place for the 7th and 6th. Hardcore races didn't fire again. Crazy. Color me surprised. We'll look at the first. I don't think we're going to have a play for the first. I think the first is literally, in my opinion, there's one horse. But we'll see if we can change it a little bit. 400 outside derby on the 1 so far. 80 derby sprinkle on the 5 so far. 80 derby refund on the 1 and the 4 in the place pool. All right, let's see. I think the 1 wins this race relatively easy, but we'll find out what happens. Box time, what's going on, homie? I think this is the 1's race to lose, if we're just being honest, before we look at anything else. I peeped at the race earlier, and it looked to be that way. Yeah, Pretty Little Lies is very good. Full field 10, 8, 12, Jorb. Oh, good shit. I'm glad people are still enjoying the game to max potential. Nice. Yeah, I'm going the opposite. I didn't want any lower level grades in my stable for the longest time. And now I'm trying to go backwards and just mess around with A's and A minuses. I mean, I still have some S minuses. I have a few S minuses of Phillies. And I think a couple S Phillies too, but they're not on the track yet, so they still have a few months to go. Yeah. Switch. Had temper enough to finish above 50%, but didn't have temper enough to win a race. I guess the combo. That don't make no damn sense. So that's a full sibling. Trying to figure this out. Is she only bred with this horse? No. Just twice. All right. So they went back to back. That's what's confusing. Gross. Statistically, this is a dog shit A+. Ain't he rocking? 4 wins and 20 starts. It's not the worst. 13 podiums and no wins in 20 starts. That sucks, but it's not, it could be addressed. So she's produced winners, even with her shitty stat line. Jim Raynor, the best one. Pretty Little Lies on the way being the second best one. This one passed up. All right, so Nightcrawler helped with that one. It's just weird. S minus temper, A finish, A heart, A minus start, A plus speed and stamina. It's ick. But this horse likely wins it. The 100% podium, 3 starts at 5 furlongs, 2 wins and a third. 5 tries on sloppy with 3 wins and a third. Yeah. We did say, what did I say last night towards the end of the stream? Maybe picking the most consistent horse at both condition and distance is the downfall. But until it happens at least 4 or 5 more times, I'm still gonna do it. So yeah, Pretty Little Lies is likely the cinch here, but we'll check out the rest. There's got to be something that can play spoiler. The 2 Hello There, not today. Just Won its maiden. And ran at 6 furlongs on soft twice. Once it put up a 67 and finished 5th. When it won, it put up a 77. So 10-point difference between 4 post positions. Both full fields, too. Has a second at 4. Has a win at 6. Hasn't tried 5. First time. I don't think that's good enough. Overall, what is it? 77? 77. The 3 Saturday Night has second-itis. 2 seconds and 2 starts at the distance. Same for the track conditions, too. So this is one, yeah, finished behind Pretty Little Lies last time out. The maiden at 1 was a short field. Like, it doesn't have terrible finishes. It's always right there, but not picking up the win is kind of stinky. But this is one that could probably play spoiler if it wanted to. I don't see how. I mean, never mind. I do see how. We see it every week. We see how. But the 3 is probably right up there too. Random maidens, broke its maiden, went right to the stakes, and hasn't really disappointed. A plus number fleet figure, and then just about average in 2 appearances. I gotta wake up a little bit. The 4, Hasta Fuego, 1 for 1 at the distance, a second and 2 starts at the sloppy conditions. Doesn't look like it fared too bad or too good. 1 was 10 furlongs. I guess we can write that off. Second on soft at 5 or at 6. A second on sloppy at 7, 67, 64. And then jumped to the stakes race to break its maiden. And ran a 71. And that was on yielding. The races on soft and sloppy are just, they don't match up to the 3 and the 1 for the most part. The 5 Predatory, 2 wins and 5 lifetime starts. 1 try at 5, no good-o. 2 tries on sloppy, no good-o twice, and then it has 2 wins. So either this horse has flip-flop temper, the inconsistencies don't make sense. I mean, 62 at 8 furlongs, I'll accept that, because then you fire back at 1 at 4, 1 at 6. All short. Well, the win in the maiden wasn't a short field, but it was still yielding. Yeah. I don't know if I can get there with the 5. And then the 6. 5 might be the shorter end of the funnel for it, but not dead. 100% podium rate on the sloppy track. A win, 2 seconds and a third at 5 furlongs in 1 try. It did come in a 4-horse field. That's kind of cheeks. I still think it's, bro. Listen, it's not gonna be tolerated in a few days. Get it out of your system now. Get it out now. Because once that ball gets kicked tomorrow, that's it. Will not be tolerating any slander. I will be doing the slandering, but I will not tolerate any slander. So that's how it works. You're Scottish, bro. Everyone's player hating. I forgot what the over was. I think the over was, whatever. I'll get banned from Twitch. I don't give a shit. I'll get fucking. I think it was like 7.5. Vegas by 4 games, I think, if not more. Jared Stidman's mad he's not the starting quarterback for the Denver fucking Ponies. You're starting Bo Nix. Remember, you have to face us twice. That kid has to go up against Campbell and Max Crosby every single fucking snap of the game twice a year. Just remember that. That's all I have to say. And the outside corners got a little bit better. Our defense got a little bit better. And the way that I'm glad they didn't do anything. They didn't really do anything crazy on offense because we had the tools for that. Just run the ball and fucking try and beat them up on defense. It's been so long since we had this kind of like. It's been. I told my coworker last week. It's been literally since 2002 since we had the ability to have this kind of play style. The defense is actually fine. The offense is fine as long as everything stays healthy. 9-8. Let's go, baby. Maybe sneak into the playoffs. I don't expect much this season. I really don't. With Gardner playing, I expect a little bit more because he's more willing to take risks and just run off with the fucking ball. And I think O'Connell could potentially, I don't know what they do, honestly. I mean, I've learned over the years to never get my hopes up and just, again, you'll notice it with how I give my answers and everything. It's either straightforward or we just play it out lies. I'm not this type of fan that goes out and says, oh, we killed the draft. We're so good. Blah, 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 blah. And we're not good. I know we're not great. I know it's going to be tough to compete. I think we can still do better than the Chargers and the Broncos. And if that's the case, that's just good enough. And we can probably take a game from the Chiefs. I don't know. That's football, dude. You know, fucking half the team could be injured by the end of week 1. Let me see. Team props. To make the playoffs, what are they? Which is kind of Chargers plus 110 to make the playoffs. It's 50-50. I don't think it's 50-50 at all. Just because his name's Harbaugh doesn't mean you get to slip into the fucking playoffs. Plus 300? Shit. Disrespectful. It's still not good enough for me to warrant even playing that. Yeah, Chiefs minus 600 shoe in. Ravens only minus 260 is like very suspect. So +3 for the Raiders. Where the fuck is Chargers? No chance. Literally lost half of the offense. And then Broncos +600. I love Jets unders all the time. Jets fucking suck. The Jets are ass. Imagine trading for a very good defensive player and not being able to use him because you didn't listen to the fact they said he wanted a contract. That's why he wanted traded. So you trade for him and you don't give him a contract, and now he's not playing. He literally told you exactly what would happen. It's kind of like the opposite of yesterday's talk. If you sign the contract, you do your expectations, but literally wanting to be traded because you want a new contract, and getting traded and then not getting a new contract is kind of fucking hilarious. Where the fuck are total wins at? Number 1 seed, wild card seed, stage of elimination. No. Exact. No. Wins. Dumbass. Broncos is 5.5. I could see y'all winning 4 games this year. Chargers 8.5 under. That means we're 6.5. Easy. I'll probably play over. Yeah, it's kind of, it's not juice, but -130 is probably acceptable. Yeah, the Bears look like they're going to do some surprising this year too. That's the most setup I've seen a team like with a rookie quarter. Like that's the scenario that the rookie gets to come into is probably the best one I've seen in a long time, because normally you don't get that privilege. Like, he has offensive weapons on the outside, behind him, tight end. The defense it's probably 50-50 whether the defense is playable. Thank God there's not a lot of races, because now I just want to talk. I might put a fantasy draft up. We might go on and see if any of the quick drafts are firing. Yeah, what do you want to do? I don't care. By the time football's over, Crown might be 0, so we can't bet Crown. But also, by the time football's over, Crown might be $1.50 again. So it's a potential. It's not a lose. I guess it can't be a lose twice. His name is Zamir White. Perhaps you haven't heard of him. Dude, you're so disrespectful. It's not even funny. Imagine slandering my man Zamir. Literal workhorse bell. He's going to be the bell cow this year. Yeah, you're drunk. It's all right though. You got the high altitude. That's messing with your innards. Yeah, I don't know about. I'm a firm believer and have been for numerous years that Kirk Cousins is ass. All right, Kirk Cousins is ass in my book. Can he play the quarterback position? Yes. Do I still think he's ass? Yes. But that's another one like where he went to a situation where he has weapons now. I mean, he had weapons with Jefferson, but he has Bijan, who's tough. Algiers still good, so he has 2 cable backs out of the backfield. Kyle Shitz, receivers, and I think Atlanta's defense is better. It's definitely better than last year. They definitely added, but that division's tough too. Like it's, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. 2 49ers get respect from me. 3. Ricky Waters gets respect from me. Ricky Waters gets the respect from me. Jerry Rice is my favorite receivers. He'll get respect. Steve Young was dope. Fuck Joe Montana for going to the Chiefs. Those are the only comments I have about the 49ers. Bay Area. I'm still sad I never got to go to a game out there. My friend went to the stadium. He said it smells like piss and cigarettes. Exactly what you think it would smell like. Yeah, Bears look nice this year. They look set up. They're gonna be fun for if that kid can sling the ball and play the way he's looked. That's gonna be a nice fantasy gems. I'll do 50. That's fine. I hope to be streaming the game by the end of the season. Plus, we also might know. We'll know at a certain point in the season. But yeah, I'll lock that up for 50. I wish there was a way to pin. If I knew how to set my stream up properly, I could put it on there so it could just stay across the top. Actually, I can make a banner and just have it saved. All right. This music is goated, yo. It's StreamYard stock music. When I understand how to not get doxxed for playing real music by Twitch, I'll do it. Also, that takes me reaching out and trying to figure out how to do it also, so that's probably never going to happen. Latuda. All right, is this sound, Latuda? Is this good enough? Broncos over the Raiders final standings. Stock music, stock music, stock music. All right, yeah, that'll stay in the banners. Zook's gonna log in for his Rangers podcast, and he's gonna see that. And he's like, "What the hell is this?" Are you a Minnesota fan? Why you play hating on Steve Young? That's fucked up. What'd Steve Young ever do to you? Nah, that's fucked up. Yeah, we'll lock that one in. Yeah, I'm on the one in the first race also. I don't know what it's gonna end up looking like. Yeah, everyone's gonna be on the one. I'm gonna have to wait to check. All right, race one will come back in like 50 minutes and check. Montana did it to himself. That son of a bitch. Race two, we're 100% passing on, and then we have 7 hours until the next race. So good thing. Good thing football starts this week. Yeah, we're not fucking around with this race. We might. I'm not, but we might. Where'd my program go? Bullshit. I mean, it sucks because the Chiefs are going to repeat again. Or they lose in the championship, which I would accept that as well. But I don't know who beats them. One of the young teams, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. The 1 has a first and a second at the distance. 3rd on yielding. Carried 118 twice to no success. The 2, 9 starts, 2 wins, 4 thirds. 6 for 9, not bad. Basically the same thing for yielding. 1 win, 3 thirds. Carried 118 3 times and has 2 thirds. No, it's BD. It's easy to pick. We just don't pick. I'm not going to anyway. I'm not picking the race. I'm not wagering on 4-horse races. Can't do it. Probably still pick the A in this race anyway. Even though it's 50-50. It's also a Jewy race. Why is it not? It's right dirt. Where's Latuda? What the fuck, Latuda? What happened, bud? Mr. I'll stand up and fight for right dirt all the time. I don't see a single one of your horses in this race. Pal? Amigo? What happened there? Jesus Christ. What a pal. Discord's dead on a Tuesday. Yeah, this one was probably a shoo-in for your stable. And I know it's going to get you excited because now I can stop for a little bit. Yeah, we're not playing race 2. I'd probably still sprinkle the A just because that's the recipe. So that means race 1's picked. I guess we can do these and get it over. I might have a contender in right dirt, unfortunately. Pains me to say. Actually, no, it's not right dirt. It's right turf. Haha, suck it, nerd. Yeah, I got a nice one in right turf, I think. I gotta try and get her qualified for the the juvenile series. I just don't know when they start. Nah, definitely branching out in the right turf. This mare's been actually pretty good. I haven't stopped to look that much. She doesn't have any dead killers yet, but she has winners, and that's all that really matters to me. I can work with that. It's got to find the right matching. Arminius was still the most winning one. The Martian's down here. He's fine. 20 for 49. It's not the worst. I just have to hone in and find the right stud. And he was a Space Vibes, so that's... Space Vibes is pretty... I mean, I don't know. It hasn't had any killers. Grand Duchess was Cheeks, but she had results. Arminius had results. Miss Worldwide is the one that's on the track now. She's been running pretty good. Magus turned around a little bit. He's still ass, but winning. Destroyer of Worlds was the one. Yeah, he had the weird ass stats. And then Cosmic Vibes is on the track too. I don't know if I'm gonna retire her or not. I have no reason to breed her. I have no reason to want to breed her either, so probably just keep her on the track and just try and figure out what she is. Probably a 4. That's been the hard part. She's been pretty consistent the last handful of races. I don't think I have anything in right dirt that's actually proving to be good. Oh, Grimstar. Never mind. Grimstar's pretty good. She's off to a good start. Second, she won her maiden. She ran back good in the stakes. I don't know what happened in this race, and then she fired back and just got beat again. This is my Lolly Star, baby. Gen Zero is still throwing fire. That's all that matters. I retired this one today. This one was whatever. just has to worry about Primetime and Astro, which isn't the worst. So now I can go into like Milky Necronite, I think, because of Scuba. It's not a bad base to work with, but again, I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't know how much breeding I'm actually going to be doing this season. Truthfully. I mean, both. I'd probably still go to Milky because now Milky's down to 4K. I wasn't going to Milky for the longest time because he was like 8 and then he went to 6. But every time that he was at those numbers, Moss Prowess was just there and better. The only difference between those two is Moss Prowess shared the same profile picture as Primetime. But I don't ever want to go to Primetime directly. So by the time I want to go to Primetime, it would be pushed off the Stallion anyway. Is it? Yeah. Could also just go directly here as well. S minus hard to S plus hard, A plus, S minus, and then speed and stamina to get the boost. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's go into race 5. Try and get ahead so I can stop. Oh, you're taking peacetime? You're thinking about taking peacetime there? Is there anything with SS minus stamina or SS stamina in right dirt? Also, is there a site? Does MJ's site let you do that? Look for that shit? I feel like it should. But I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. This one is not juvies. This is older horses. Most of them at prime time, yeah. I guess I'll take this time to let you know that I told you so. And have fun now. Playing at purple level is ass. You have 120k, you can breed with this one. Pretty easy. Prime time. Astro Ziggy. More time at SS minus. Wait, you did retire him? Yeah, I had someone I wanted to go there with. I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I can because of the time part. Yeah, I do. Never mind. I have SS stamina. I didn't realize I had SS stamina. It was Narset, I believe. Narset and Regina's Rocket are the only ones I would want to take long, so it'd be these two. The problem is he has shitty start and speed. That's the issue here. Other than that, yeah, that's the issue. That was the issue with going with Moss Prowess over Milky Knucker Knight. They shared pasture ass, but the mare was the problem. And I don't think that's how it's going to work for Regina. No, Regina should be able to go there. Nope. Get fucked. Yeah, welcome to Right Dirt, bro. I tried to tell you. You didn't listen to me. How many months? How many months, if not more than a year, I've been saying it? I hate Right Dirt. Right Dirt is such ass. Alright, let's look at race 5. Try and figure something out. 4 furlongs, Right Dirt sloppy. Win place pools only. The 1 year fired. Has 3 tries at the distance, a win in 2/3, and has a 2nd and 1 attempt on sloppy. 78 and a 76 average. Is a 1-star firm. That doesn't seem to matter. Also has a 3rd on a soft track. And the 2nd on a sloppy track. So track conditions don't seem to bother her too much. The 2 Dude Strong turf pref. Hasn't ran on the dirt yet. Has results on a sloppy track. Doesn't mind 4 furlongs. Turf is going to be the issue. Limit Willful. 7 attempts at 4. A win, a 2nd and 2/3. And that's not bad. Outside of that, it is dog shit. Has 1 win lifetime. Just so happened to come at 4 furlongs. Yeah. It's 76 on soft, and it has 66 on soft. Yeah. If we had all 3 pools, you could probably get in there for a place show. But just with place, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't see this horse winning this race. But I've been proven wrong before. Bled the 4, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and 4 tries. And is 5 for 6 on a sloppy track with 1 win, 2 seconds, 2/3. Solid. Got mollywopped last race on a soft track. It's running in benchmarks and allowances. Where's the 1 running? S plus max stakes. A little more consistency on the track conditions for the 4. Better numbers at the distance from the 1. Soft Bob. A win in 2 seconds and 6 tries at the distance. 0 for 9 with 4 seconds and 9 tries at the track condition. Respectfully declined there as well. Could pop up and get a 2nd. It looks like he likes doing that. I think it's still going to go with some winning horses. I guess Dude Strong has the most wins. Kind of wild. These are older horses. 1 for 17, 1 for 22. One of these horses is going to win. 6 special event, 5 places in 12 tries with 2 wins. Doesn't like sloppy too much. I can't get any value in these races. I need like a few horses that look good so that way we can try and find some, but not happening. Yeah, I'm not in on the 6 either. Marred out time, 0 for 7 at the distance. Has 8 podiums in 10 tries on the track condition. That's not the worst. Does have 2 seconds and a 3rd to go from the 7 starts. I don't think this is going to be it. Got hurt. No wins is tough. The 8 popping truck, 9 starts at the distance, no wins. No wins lifetime, 2 seconds and a third and 1 trial and sloppy. Gianna D'Antonio. Jesus Christ, this horse probably cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. 3 months ago, that price, it's rough. The preferences probably kill it. The bloodline's kind of sick. Yeah, I don't foresee it happening here. Chief Joint. This horse is good, but I don't think it's going to be good enough to get it done here. It has the 1 try in the sloppy, and it was a really bad one. Let's see if I can find it, hunt it down. Might have been early. Soft has a win, ran a 72. Sloppy, 4th of 8. Four furlongs is it. I just don't think it's going to be it. 9. 7 has results on the track conditions, no wins to go with it. 8 hasn't found a win in 18 starts. This is battle of the bads. Bled isn't terrible. Bled is good. So the 4's in here. No sloppy yet. Any good results? If we see some solid good results, there's a world we can believe it, but are not good. Soft. 76 and a 66. I looked at that already, you dumb idiot. Dude Strong could have a play, but I don't think it wins because of the turf. And then you're fired. Let me see some splits. 23, 22, 45. Okay. I think it's the 1. The 4 has more results on a sloppy track. Same amount of wins. I think it's it might be the 4. The 4 is a soft pref also. Let me see the odds. It's still pretty early also. And there's probably not a lot of... Yeah, there's an hour and 40 minutes until it closes. Okay. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I guess they're going to trust the fact that the turf doesn't matter. That's fine. It's valid. It hasn't run there yet, so it's still one of the unknowns, but it's good at 4 furlongs. It's good on a sloppy track. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meatloaf said that, so I don't think he ever told a lie. I think strength of schedule is the only difference. Dude Strong, maybe the 1? No, S plus max stakes. Bled hasn't been running in graded stakes like that. Win in the short field. Ran back, had a shitty finish. Dude Strong's running all benchmarks. So they're basically the same horse. Running good, carrying weight. Yeah, I think I like the 4 in this race. I think the 1 could have some play as well. Jesus Christ. This horse had to be an arm and a leg too. Oh, they bred it, never mind. SS minus speed, start for both. It's crazy this horse stayed in S+. Z, what's going on, homie? Don't do that. It's almost like this horse should be better than what it is. I mean, it's still pretty good. They haven't tested. They only ran it in one graded stakes. They ran 6. That's fine. I wonder what the logic is behind it. S+ qualifiers? No. All right. Shit the bed here. That was also 6 furlongs. Second here. 5th. Third. Yeah, I think I'm still sticking with the 4. But I think any of those other ones are still fine plays. And again, the turf horse might just, honestly, do its thing. So it's win place only. The largest play so far is 200 Derby. So the 4 is going to be the favorite as soon as I put my play in. That's fun. Race 2 is a no play. That's fine. I won't do that. Does anyone have any A- left turf horses they can run? It sucks. I know I talked about it yesterday a little bit. I really want these A- series and stuff to fire off and go. But if a juvie left turf A- stakes isn't gonna fire, then I don't know how these A- stakes series are gonna work for juvies. It kind of sucks. All right. 3's not good enough, man. Where are you starting out with left turf? Did you just buy A mares? Or where'd you end up starting? You left before we got to discuss it. Typical. I didn't know this. I've never seen you in any left turf races. I feel like you're just lying now for no reason. This is what pals do to each other. They just lie. That one I like. The one that I'm trying to get the race mode for, I like. I think I had that one running back again. I'm really disappointed that Pekka was such a shitty reveal. That really sucks. I was hoping it was going to be more like 7 out, because then it's worth breeding, but B+ hard is kind of shitty. A- finish is kind of shitty. Like, if this would have slid over to finish or speed, I would have accepted that a lot more than A+ start. I'd rather have something like this where I can build the start up, but if I'm also going long distance. But he was a sprinter and he didn't even have speed. It was really weird. Really weird. And then this one, yeah, I know. That's why I was very surprised that 7 out had it, because he was a distance runner. But he flashed the A+ speed, which was great. Unfortunately, shitty reversal. This is gonna look bad on his resume because I took the right turf mare to left turf, and this horse is shit. But if you eliminate him you got Boxman, who's 100% on the podium, which is, you can't really beat that, you know? You can't really beat that. And the good thing about 7 out too is it's nice because there's no profile pictures, and you get Serenity now, which isn't the worst. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to get over there and try this one out. He was on my list. This one was definitely on my list. He's a higher boost, that's why. Yeah. 36, 9, 12, 14, 17, 20, 22 and a half boost. Yeah, I think he's mainly been used by MJ for the most part, and it's been a select few mares that he's taken there that have been good. Obviously, MJ's breeding for the handicaps, which, I mean, that's been his strategy since he started, which is a very good strategy. But yeah, like, this setup for an A- is good. This is like 7 out, except 7 out's an A, and has a B+ start, and A's everywhere else except for speed, stem, and finish. Yeah, so that one was pretty good for in-house, so I'm hoping that one... Pekka really hurts. I really wanted Pekka to be... oh, shit. Bring that back. I really wanted Pekka to have a good reveal so I could use him. Yeah, pretty low. Yeah, we're going to end up passing on this one, I think. I don't think I put my play in yet. Yeah. If it gets bet down any more in the next 30 minutes, we're probably going to pass on this race. Because I don't know that I like anything else. I mean, I'll look last minute and try and find something, but... Alright, race 7's left turf fast. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Left turf fast. Alright, this one should be relatively easy. Jackson Dupree doesn't like 5 furlongs, hasn't been there that much, but likes a fast track. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5. Where'd the 5 race come from? Let me see how bad it was. It was a stakes race. All right, it was a graded stakes. Okay, I can ignore that for a minute. Has speed. There's a world of ones live. We'll have to see. Path unbeaten, the 2. Very good at 5 furlongs, 10 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds and a third. Fast track 3 times, 1 win, 1 second. Out of space in the Gruden. I'm glad everyone else's space in the Gruden foals are good. And mine turned to shit. I got such a bad roll. Path unbeaten is on a stellar run in the last 2. I believe these are all graded stakes. No, they're not. I lied. 12th in the major. Yep. Okay. This sucker's live. The 2 is live as well. The only thing that turns me off of the 1 is the fact that 6, 7, 8 is exactly where it goes. And it's hard to find a wiggle room on the outside of those. Sometimes it happens that the field is weak enough, but I don't think this field's going to be weak enough. But the 2 is definitely in there. More free eject at 3. 2 shows in 4 attempts at the distance. A win in 2 shows in 5 tries on a fast track. Not good numbers overall. Going to fade this one. Gonna fade this one pretty easy. Vamos with 4, right turf horse running on the left. Has run left twice before and has not hit the board. Is 2 for 2 at 5 furlongs and 5 wins, 2 seconds in 10 tries at a fast track. Yeah, see, the 5 furlongs looks good to me. The fast track results look good to me. The 2 times on left does not look good. So here's one of them. 7th, okay, you just got stomped. Here's the other one. All right, so you've been here twice before with no success. Third time's a charm. Not for me. 5 likes it firm. We talked about this horse yesterday. This horse is going to be tough here. 50-50 at the distance, a win, a second, and third, and 6 tries. 5 for 6 on a fast track with 4 wins and a second. Who is she out of? Something spooky. Yeah, there's another one. The spooky ones yesterday were doing pretty good. 8. SS minus start, S plus speed. S plus start, SS speed. Jesus. Why were the 5 furlongs so bad when they were? All right, 4th out of 5, that's pretty bad. 4th out of 4, pretty bad. 2nd out of 4, 5th out of 9, 1 out of 5. So won the maiden on fast and put up a 67. That's not very good. 2nd in the graded stakes on fast, 4 horses, put up a 67. Put up a 71, finished 5th. These are all short fields. There's a big field. I like the horse. I just don't like the fields. I have RT horses. S, I don't know. They're usually zeros. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I don't know. I actually don't know. The ones that have in my personal stable are ass. I don't want to breed them anymore because I've seen what they do and I don't like it. The 6 Big Red Wave. I appreciate that, Tick. Thank you. 4 starts, 2 wins, and a third. No tries on fast. Anything on good. 72. Lost the path unbeaten in Jackson Dupree. 5th out of 9 on good. Yeah. Something tells me he's not going to get it done here. While I want this to work, I don't think it will. Yeah. You're too comfortable. These numbers are too good on soft and sloppy to think that they're going to be any better on fast. I like to be proven wrong, though. That's nice. The 7, Scuba Pride. This is a good one. This is a good one. Just gotta see if it can beat the S pluses. 3 wins, 3 thirds, and 7 tries at 5 furlongs. A win and a third and 2 tries. I like that. Where are you doing it though? You got smushed in the major. 1 out of 4, 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5. I'm not gonna give you credit for 1 out of 4s. I just can't. I feel like I'm back in season 7 again. Season 6. Why am I saying that? That's 2 weeks in a row, 2 nights in a row. Said it. Yeah, all 1 of 5, 1 of 6. I'm not gonna take any credit away from it, but I'm not gonna. It's hard to put some juice into it. All right, full fields, seconds, thirds. Has Pride come down at all in price? Too expensive for me. If it doesn't say 2K, I can't afford it. At least this race is a little bit tougher. All right, so it has results in the bigger fields too. Not as much as the smaller fields. Two fast track results is nice. 1 out of 4. 3 out of 6. So that's kind of an eye opener a little bit. The 8 M7. 7 tries at the distance, 4 wins and 2 thirds, 1 second and 2 attempts, and it was a 69 spike at a fast condition. So another one that just doesn't like fast condition. 3rd out of 4, 7 out of 12. Velvet Prince is a right horse running left, ran left twice. Gonna not consider it here either. It's also dog shit at 6 furlongs and dog shit on a fast track. Good luck, have fun. So off the 9, off the 8. 8 has the 8 has legs at the distance. I'll give it that. The 2 races on fast track though are not as good as Scuba Pride's 2 races on a fast track. So the 7's in there. Big Red Wave is good at the distance. Just hasn't touched the fast track yet. And it has 1 good track, and it was a 72. And it was a 5th. 5th in a 9-horse field. I can't give a lot to that. I'll pass on the 6. 7's still in play. 5 has short field results, but 5 is still in play. It's also a firm prep horse on the left. And it's hard saying that. It's a firm prep horse in left turf. So there might be a leg up there as well. The 4, a right horse running left, has done it twice already. No success. Has great numbers on the distance and the condition. The direction knows not good. Pass on the 3. No results at the distance. Fine results. Fine, okay, passable results at a fast track. Path Unbeaten, also very live. So it's the 2, the 5, or the 7. Now it's process of elimination. Path Unbeaten beat Scuba Pride last time out. Scuba Pride ran 3rd. That's the only time they fought? No. They fought way back when. Both lost to M7. Path Unbeaten had the best of Scuba Pride. So Path Unbeaten over the 7, it looks like. Path Unbeaten has beaten Likes It Firm 1, 2 times. Path Unbeaten is also running in larger fields. Damn. It's hard to go against the firm pref. Five furlongs is also the most sketchy distance for this horse as well. I don't mind it. It should have the speed. There should be no problem with the speed, which is fucking insane for left turf. But the dirt to turf switch worked. And the firm overpowered the soft, and he came out with 1.5, which is kind of juicy. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a firm pref stallion that can help keep the stars up without losing some. Has the stamina. The stamina from the mom is dog shit too. I think I'm going to favor the 2. I know it's kind of sketch. It's not really sketch. I'm just going against the firm pref horse with the 50-50, the coin flip at the distance. So I'm taking consistency over a coin flip. Which again, when you say it out loud, it doesn't sound too bad. I'll take the consistency. I imagine 2's probably taking money. Oh, the 4 is. Let's go. Ooh, someone came in and planted nice on the 4. Thank you. This horse is, I mean, obviously, let me see. This is the Harbor Classic, so we have to hope for the roll. If the race goes, is it run at 6 or is it run at 5? It's run at 5. Forgot they don't switch that shit. Weather shouldn't be out yet. No. Yeah, she's on the board. Bro, if you don't shut up and stop texting me. All right, last race. 27 minutes for race 1. Yeah, we're not going to get a play in here. I'm going to come back and see if we can beat the 1. If we can't beat the 1, then we're going to pass on it. But if we think we can take a stab, we'll take a stab at it. All right, we get win, play, show in this one. So this is where we have to try and make our money. And it is it Juvie? What do we got? Anything else exciting? Nothing. I actually have to hit the refresh button again because there was something at the bottom. Some sort of news indicator. No, it's not going to come back. Also, people seem to forget, and we talk about it every week. These are Tuesday nights are funded pools. Like this all gets extra. This is extra juice into the prize pool because of wagering. So I don't know how to incentivize people to enter the hardcore races, because if the hardcore races you're getting extra juice, then you actually do get paid out for second and third because of that. But it's not my job to tell people. Yeah. Like that's the one thing that actually makes hardcore races on Tuesday nights, I guess, desirable, because the fact that the extra money from the wagering pool goes into the pot. So normally you wouldn't get second and third payout, but on Tuesdays, because of the funded pools, you get paid out. It sounds pretty sweet. All right, right turf sloppy, 11 furlongs. Let's get into it. The one Adora, 2 tries, lifetime, 2 tries on sloppy with a second, 1 try at 11 furlongs with a second. First time out in an S-Max Stakes, second, 78. Ran back at 12 furlongs in a graded stakes, ran like shit. So back where it belongs, or no? No, back in another qualifier. Use your illusion, 50-50 at the distance, 5 for 9 on a sloppy track. 2 wins a second and 2/3. And win a second and 2/3 at 11. So flip the coin and see where we end up here. We got the track condition in our favor. 50-50 at the distance. Could be live. Chappelle the 3, 50-50 at the distance. 2 wins and 2 shows and 8 tries. 1 for 12 on sloppy. I'm going to stop myself right there. You need to be able to run on this condition, especially in these races. I will respectfully pass. Mono Taco, going to pass altogether because you're going to be running within, an hour and a half. I don't like that. I still don't like it. There's also 50-50 at the distance with 3 wins in a second and 4 tries. 1 for 8 on sloppy with a show to go with it. I don't like any of that. I don't like the sloppy condition, and I don't like the hour and a half coin flip, whether or not it's going to and keel over or not. So far, the 2 is the one that stands out. Everything can run at the distance, but the track condition, the 2 has the best numbers. The 5 white carpet ride, 0 for 3 with a third. At 11, 0 for 3 on sloppy, 2.5 star soft preference. So not getting it done where it needs to. Likely not the caliber horse that it's being run as. Has 2 S-Max Stakes wins and then no shows and graded stakes. The 6 Lady Capable, 100% at 11 furlongs, 5 tries, 3 wins, a second and third, 9 tries on sloppy, 4 wins and 2/3. All right, so this is a good one. It does not have a plus to go with it. It has a minus instead, and I think this is the issue we ran into before. All right, that's minus. This might have been a misclick, but I'm going to go through and check. Or this is a different qualifier, right? Yeah, this is for the major. All right. So punching above the belt to try and qualify for the major. I get that. I respect it, I guess. Kind of have to try. 11 furlongs is definitely right where it needs to be. Who's this? He's got some nice S minuses. He's got a nice A plus also. This horse hasn't bred that many, but it has some hits. In for 4. Starts the only non-appealing thing, I guess, and then it's a very, very average horse. Cochise on one side, Little Dynamite on the other. Has the prefs. And it's not producing killers, but I mean, this horse is ass. 5 for 20, 25%er. Dud. 60%er. Dud. Winner. Dud. So it's 50-50. Winner. Yeah, 50-50. Cucumber pie. Another S- probably. Yeah. Free. Horse purchased for free. Yeah. Purchased for 700, positive 5K. Yeah, I mean, this is what I like when you hit the indicators. Everything inside the funnel or inside the bad posts turns good. So let me see. 11 for. I mean, even 4th at 11 furlongs isn't the worst, but the numbers obviously got better. 9. So 10 probably isn't. 8, 9, 10. 10 would be nice because then you get to qualify for the majors. I guess you get 8 furlongs also. Right? No. Yeah. 5, 8, 10. Why is it 5, 8, 10, not 11? Whatever. Right turf soft. Do I have anything? I think all our right turf stuff is at S grade. I think there's one in there that's kind of okay. It's not the worst. Yeah, the 6 is probably the one that's I'm gonna lean on. I'm not gonna lean on it, but I'm gonna go through it. I don't like picking the S minuses against these bigger fields, especially if they haven't proven themselves against them. You're punching above the belt twice now. You got to beat the S's and then the S pluses. But I'm not gonna. Again, we're not gonna not acknowledge that this horse is good at both the track condition and the distance. Dumb luck Danielle, dog shit Danielle. Pass here easy. Yeah, I respect my pass. 8 Guardian Angel. 1 win and a second from 7 starts. 7 tries on sloppy with 3/3. Not good enough. Milky Bang 0 for 6 with 2 seconds and 2/3. And then 33% on sloppy. Not gonna trust that either. I don't like it. Running against S pluses, okay. Gets integrated company, doesn't do well. Just not a good horse overall. And then the 10, 1 win and a 1/3 and 4 tries at 11. 4 tries on sloppy with 2 wins and a 1/3. Okay. Last win came in a graded stakes, it looks like. And it was a solid win. No, it wasn't. It was a qualifier. Okay. I forgot there are no graded stakes anymore. So qualifiers are graded stakes, essentially. When it did, 6th. So many dollars, bro. All right. So many S pluses, bro. More Rosalita. $76, $75. So the 10 is live. Milky Bang can't find the winner's circle, but Place and Show might be live, depending what the pool looks like. Pass on the 7. The 6 might be able to hit 3rd. I don't know if the 6 can win this race. I think the 6 might be able to podium. Pass on the 5 also, big time. Pass on the 4. Pass on the 3. 2's live. 1's live. Pass on the 1. 2's back in the picture. I'm gonna go with 10. 2 hours. 10's taking early play as well. So the 2 and the 10 are both taken. Not a good card for a Tuesday, but we do what we can and make the best of it. All right, we'll go back and check race 1 now. We're definitely still passing on race 2. I think race 1 we have to see if we can find something to beat chalk. It's going to be tough. No, it's just going to be a pass. What could beat it? Let's see. Let's just assume that this is one of those. This is the race that we talked about yesterday. Dude, I asked. I'm going to have, well, the next 2, I don't know. I'm just going to wait till next season and ask to take them off again. They fucking suck. I'm not going to hold tongue about that. They suck. Can Saturday Night pick up a win? Saturday Night's lost to Pretty Little Lies, and it's also beat Pretty Little Lies. Pretty Little Lies is pretty fucking good. They're just reversed. There's no win equity for the 3, tons of place equity, tons of win equity for the 1, and 1 show. They're basically the same horse in different bodies, but the 1 is obviously just a better horse overall. Oh, Tick, you're a degenerate, bro. I don't even want to bet this race, and you have 2 bets in this race. Jesus Christ. I mean, the 1 is definitely human. It had a pretty pedestrian race last race, but it was also 7 furlongs. I mean, the 2 has game on the 4 furlongs and 6 furlongs. Hasn't run 5 yet, but it also has a very well. It's a 10 furlong race. 10 furlong race. I guess we can give it credit there. Soft at 6 furlongs, it ran like shit. We can throw out the 10 to 10 to 12. And then it came back on soft. Again in the maiden. Same field size. And it put up a 77. It leads me to believe there's something in the last part of that equation in the tempered column. Let me see if any of her retired horses have anything. All right, so 1. Tell her nothing, Kenobi, Dice. Yeah, I don't like the 2. It's again, I don't not like the 2. I just don't like the 2 here. I think I think you have to flip a coin, honestly. I think you have to flip a coin. You either take consistency or one of the 2 coin flips. Consistency being the 1, the 2 coin flips being the 2 and the 3. Who the fuck's a 4? Oh, Aso Fuego. Yeah. The 2 sloppy numbers and the soft number, 67 and 64, don't really give me encouragement against a horse like the 1 that's running 71, 78, 74, 76. And then its worst number is a 65, which is basically the 3rd best number out of the 4 races for the 4. I mean, you could be onto something. It is out of Franco. Keep that in mind. Big Daddy Franco out there producing. My man's. Three for 16. That's terrible. Space Oddity wasn't the worst. Young American was dog shit. Young Ryan O was a horse we had plays on a couple times on Mondays. Brianna LTS is another one. Yeah, Franco's produced some nice ones, all things considered. Yeah, Brianna LTS had B+ temper and was a berserk racer. Where's my man's out? 7 out. Another Franco specialist. Do I have to be a degenerate idiot? Oh, no, I don't. I'm so smart for not bet. I was going to bet the 3. I was going to put a little bit on the 3. But I'm glad I didn't. Good luck to everyone in this race. 8 minutes until we get there. Let's see where we're at. 13 minutes until race 2, and then you have a solid hour. 1 hour. All right. Nah, bro. I mean, I'm on 2 days waiting. I just accepted. That's just what's going to be down. What archetype, I guess it matters. Yeah, I like the 3. I did like the 3, yeah. But yeah, what archetype? That's what's going to matter most, I guess. Left turf has definitely been... Alright, so this runs tonight. Who's this? Action. Action's been pretty dog shit also. I think this is a 4 furlong only horse, which is, I guess, great. I guess I'll accept that. It's pretty easy to run. I mean, my horse is pretty mid. I think she's pretty mid. That line. Dude, I really hope so. I I really, really hope so. I really want to qualify my fucking A-. I think that horse can win that race at the end. A+, you're carrying weight. 4 furlongs. Did I fight this horse already? No. Goon Balloons. So tough. Might be time. Nah. Dude, A- haven't... I've literally been trying to avoid A- for so many seasons. The only reason I have what I have right now is because of... I think this one was free. Yeah, this one came with the B+. When I bought this mare, she was pregnant with this horse. So I inherited this dog shit horse anyway, who can't win the allowances, can't really do anything. Don't know how it won this race, but it won this race. Its numbers are terrible. Honestly. The median's 400. Jesus Christ. I mean, rotting my stable. Already got some C-minuses. They're dog shit too. Dog shit, dog shit. I feel like, and then this horse, I feel like it's just going to be a 12 furlong only horse, which is fine if that's the case. I mean, we'll try it out, whatever. I got one more race in it before I get sick. It really only picked up its feet at 12 furlongs, where it actually ran 4th, and it was his best number. So let's see if that's the case. If that's the case, then I so be it. I accept. I guess we're not going to know until I get in there and try. I'm probably going to have to try and handicap. I guess we'll have to wait till September. That's fine. I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that. What about allowance? Anything? Nope. 5th. Maidens. There is no such thing as maiden A's. I think they just don't even run. No, they do. Look at that. A good 12 furlongs left turf. Yeah, I'll wait for the handicap. Oh, Crockett, thank you for the resub, friendo. I appreciate you, homie. 12 minutes ago. So many minutes ago. All right. So we'll wait. We'll try you tomorrow. But yeah, everything else has been pretty cheap. So I guess we can find one for her. This one's been 50-50. I guess I've been trying it in the benchmarks, but I guess it's a claiming only. I just can't get the claiming races to consistently fire. That is the issue. And it has been. And I hate it. If I could just run this one, yeah, like 6K is fine, 10K on sloppy's not good enough. So it's going to be one of these two. It'll probably be the 40%. And I don't think any of these are going to fill, which is gross. That angers me. All right, 2 minutes. All right, chat. Anything you want to check out? Now it's chat's choice, basically, for the rest of the night, for the next 2 hours. In terms of how for the schedule. Come on, bro. Why you got fucking do that? No, I have to load my account or else we can fire this one. I have no problem finding races for my horses. I really don't. I truly don't. And I'm fine not racing my, like, I don't know. I don't have any issues anymore. But also, I told myself, I talked about it last night. Unfortunately, I don't think you were here, Z. I said if you go back to my old YouTube videos when I was in season 4 and season 5, and I said, man, they have until season 7 to get this schedule correct because that's when horses start pouring in. And now we're in season 19, and I'm not going to go over what we went over yesterday, but you see where it is. But since then, I've just stopped giving a shit about. I don't have enough horses to warrant giving a shit about complaining about the schedule. So now I just play it as it lies. But I haven't had any issues finding a race for my horse. But I'm also okay waiting more than 30 or 40 hours for the perfect race because, again, we are racing to win now. It is no longer breed to win. It is race to win. So if that means I have to cherry pick races, I'm cherry picking races because I just want to win. I don't want to run every 24 hours and maybe hit the podium in 3 consecutive days, where if I can run once every 3 days, 2 to 3 days, and get a first second, that's fine with me. But I have not had no, I'm not saying you do. I haven't personally had any issues seeking, wow, the one broke like shit. Seeking any races. My one gripe with the schedule was the stupid fucking Oracle. Obviously why I named my C- horse Oracle 3.0. But no, I have not had any issues finding any spots to run in. I mean, that was, fuck, there goes the one. Damn, the 3's running the worst. Is anything going to beat the 1? They are. The 2's going to beat the 1. Wow. The 4's going to beat them both. Wow, the 1's actually going to hold on. Get bent. Ugh. Obviously, the 3 runs dead last. So we're so smart. We're so smart for not touching this race. We won. We won. By not putting a wager in, we won. That is the best win you could ask for. Yeah, like, I'm staying in maidens until my horse wins the maiden. Unless my horse is running, like, you know, crazy fleet figures consecutively in full fields, I'm probably just going to stay in the maiden. And if there isn't a maiden race and you have your numbers for a benchmark by then I try and find the closest benchmark. And if I can't, and I'm an S-, I try and look for the S-, the S+ allowance races to run it. And if I'm an A, I look for the A+, the handicap, or the A to S's, the handicaps. I don't go anywhere near the benchmarks with my A's. But, you know, trying to find the best fit. People complain about not having races for Park Weekend. Now those races exit for, yeah. Well, listen, dude, you can't fucking make everyone happy. People just like to complain and hear the sound of their voice. That's just the truth. I think that was, I don't know if that was part of the Oracle or not. Dude, I don't know how they do the weather and stuff. That's still slightly annoying, but other than the Oracle, that will be fixed next season. I think, yeah, the schedule's been fine. It's just there's too much going on. It's so stretched out. Like, there's so much happening. Profit boost races are fine. The only thing I notice is that now when I finish third, I don't lose money. So if that's the intention, then I like the profit boost. That is dog shit, and that should not be happening. That is one thing that actually pisses me off. That pisses me off a lot, because they should not be having There should be X amount of qualifier races for the season or for the given time frame, and that is it. There should not be duplicates of those races because you're just giving out points and allowing them to be farmed, and it's taking integrity away from qualifying. I don't know if it's taking integrity away, but like you're diluting the pool of qualifiers. You were almost a genius, Crockett. Oh no. If he's a mediocre maiden runner, then you just go right to the cheapest claiming race you're okay running. Obviously, if you have a purple horse, it's tough. Like, but if you have an A plus, I think like I said, I think running A pluses right now is extremely tough. There's always a but. There always will be a but. Like I said, I griped about it last night. I went on a little mini tangent. I'm not going to do it tonight, but the comparison I gave was if I serve uncooked food for a year plus at my job, what happens to my position? Do you think I get to hold my position, or do you think they bring in someone who knows how to cook a meal to completeness, to completion? I mean, I have to deal with that shit every day at work. If you can't do the job that you're tasked to do, I will find someone else to do it. I just don't know how many slaps on the wrist people get. I do not give a lot of slaps on the wrist. You get 3 chances with me, that's it. And 3 is still too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't going to fill. That sucks. So now I have to wait another 4 days to run a fucking horse. 26, 27, 28. Waited 3 days. Yeah, so I had to wait 3 days in between. I guess, but I wouldn't. It's a puzzle that you have to put together. And sometimes the pieces don't go where you want them to go. So like forcing yourself to run off preference, the word force is in there. You don't have to do it. You could just wait. Does waiting multiple days suck? Yeah, it does. It sucks. I get it. It does. But if it's more beneficial for me to wait, obviously, and it's 50-50 whether it's beneficial or not, or if it's just how the schedule is set up. Like if it's how it's set up and you can't find a race from 10 furlongs to 12 furlongs in 4 different archetypes, then I guess that's an issue, but I don't know. Like I put my 2.5 star firm horses in 40%. If it goes soft, it goes soft. Like I just got unlucky. But most of the time, you got to figure if you're in a 40% race, you're in a race with a bunch of firm horses anyway, and you're all at a disadvantage and on equal playing ground for the most part. Then it just comes down to who prefers the off track more. You know, I don't know. I like that the game isn't just like, oh, let's just jump on the ride and have sunshine and rainbows the whole way. I like that it stops you. I like that it forces you to think. I like that it challenges you to either, all right, I guess I'll just run this race just because, or I'll just wait the extra 30 hours and have an advantage. It basically tests your patience for the most part. Methinks. Which I like. Not everyone can see eye to eye with that, which I understand. You're not supposed to. Not everyone should agree on the same thing. But Adapt or Die, I believe, is a horse name as well. It sounds rude, but Adapt or Die. Or I guess what's the other one? Adapt and Park? Yeah. Shout out to Poker Player. Adapt and Park. Or Adapt or Die. Which one? I guess you get to choose. Which one do you prefer? Adapt or Die looks like it has a better race record, so I would probably want to Adapt or Die rather than Adapt and Park. All right, let me log into the other stable and see if anything ran or if anything is due to run. I think we got one. Excuse me. Tomorrow. I mean, I guess that's the other hard part of going into general Discord too, is like all the maxis will sit there and defend the honor of the game. Did I run here already? Third? Second? Expertise third. But no one likes to speak to realness. Who's this? Alright, Prowess King. I think this horse got swept. Third. This horse is ass too. Third. Just barely a break even. Race refund. Wow, a 2K claimer left dirt won't even fucking fill. Give me a break, bro. Give me an actual break. Because that's the problem. Everyone wants to feel offended because your words are too loud. You're hurting their feelings. So I said most people just ignore the fucking screen names attached to people and they just read the words and process the words instead of just reacting right away. It'd probably be a lot better and you could have like modified and decent conversation. Oh damn, I'm losing viewers by saying this. I love it. I'm losing all the sensitive Sallys. God damn it. But like if you don't put a name to, if you just read the words, process, and then give a solid answer, you can have a fair conversation about most things. But if not, then I guess if not, then not. I don't know, man. Just fucking people need to relax. No, you can't. You can't please everyone either. That's one thing I really learned, especially dealing with food and cooking and stuff. You really cannot impress everyone. Everyone thinks they know more, even more than the person that actually knows what they're doing. %. See, now I want to run a claiming race, but do I want to run my 1 star in 100% rain? I don't think so. There is this one, which I think we're going to run here. This horse is ass cheeks. Later, bozo. No, you can't really impress everyone. Goddamn, dude. Tuesdays fucking suck. The Tuesday race card sucks. I can't wait for next week. I think next week is different. Viper, what's going on? It's fucking dead. Only 4 races tonight. Only 3 wagerable races, basically. All right, we got this race starting. Yeah, I did not take a play in this race. The A took some wagering. Let's go. What I am gonna do is, since chat doesn't have anything they want to jib jab about. Well, we did just get done jib jabbing, but it's a shitty night. Next Monday, though. Next Monday is going to be a long fucking day. The Jets signed a cornerback to a 3-year extension. But what about Hassan? Now you got to do the other Jet, the one you trade for, you dumb idiot. Debo got his contract restructured. All right. Some stuff going on. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. Well, they go off early this Monday. That's the issue. This Monday's that stream's gonna be wild. So the first race goes off at 3:45, and that's for the A- restricted. And then I have the Kingmaker series right after. So we have 16 races next Monday. I think it's gonna be like a 7-8 hour stream. It might be an 8-hour stream. I gotta get some shit together. And by shit, I mean I gotta figure out how I'm gonna plan my lunch. How I'm gonna snacks, exactly. How I'm gonna get the snacks going. Yeah, I gotta get the snacks rolling. Who's this? Dun 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 dun. Shitty start, I don't care. SSS everywhere. Yeah, this one looks like... Oops. I mean, we didn't bet the race, but we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Someone in here had to have a bet. I need to get another balloon going. I'm gonna mute. It's a 4 furlong race. It's alright. See, like, that's the thing. They took away graded stakes so they can make the Kingmaker series strictly for graded stakes. Kingmaker should be a grade 2 if major qualifiers don't count. But they turned the major qualifiers to not graded stakes anymore. So now major qualifiers are major qualifiers, restricted qualifiers are restricted qualifiers, and graded stakes feed the Kingmaker. So that's 3 separate tournaments to try and qualify for. Then you have to qualify for the benchmark, which is 12 races by the end of the season. So that's 4 different qualifiers. There's just so much shit going on. Which is basically what I would tell my cooks. Like, yeah, this tastes great and all, but you just there's too much going on. Less is more. Less is more always. Less is more always. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair, I think. Give me a second, Z. Let me get on that. Yeah, I just think there's too much going on, personally. So who won that? The S minus? Yeah, so we would have lost anyway. Good, we stayed away from another one. Is it inbred? Doc Holiday, no, prime time. Yeah, inbred on the mother's side twice. Astro and Lawrence. This is also pre-penalty. So nothing's getting penalized for the most part. Like unless you want to farm the 900 claimers and hope. Or just find another When did you buy it? How long have you had it for, I guess? Or did you breed this one? Claimed it? Oh, you claimed it for 900. All right. Yeah, you should probably put it back in for 900. Yeah. I think it goes right back in for 900. Yielding. Fast, good. Fast. Maybe just 4 or 5, honestly. I wouldn't go past 5 furlongs potentially. I guess 6 furlongs is fine. You have the wins there. Your missed podiums at 4 furlongs aren't the worst. But I wouldn't go outside of claimers, honestly. Like, if there's the S- restricted fucking 1.1K Derby claimers, like, sure. Even up to 5K, probably fine. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I would stay in claimers. So we have 27. Oh my god, we have 40 minutes. All right, let's see. Nah, hell no. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. All right. Viper's got his thing situated. Hartwick is nice. This is fucking ass. But this doesn't matter if stamina and finish are up. This is going to be ass too. Having start and temper be green and everything else purple is going to suck so bad. So bad. Methinks, anyway. Yeah, I mean, at this point, most people have too many horses. I know what my 3-year-olds can do. I know what my 4-year-olds can do. the fillies that weren't gonna race got retired and they're just sitting there now. Like in the right third stable, the ones that can run will run, and the ones that can't won't. Yeah, like I said, there's too much going on. There's too many different qualifiers happening at once. Yeah, pray for that one. I mean, we already seen one horse top out SSS plus start, which I was talking about. We were talking about. I mean, it was being talked about earlier. I was talking about it. I was in a conversation where it was being talked about, but it's already the top of the game. We already got there. Yeah, I don't know how to search it. I think someone posted about it in general. Excuse me. Unless, can you search on the website yet still or no? Dude, that's why I retired Pekka. That's exactly why I fucking retired him. I mean, in hindsight, now after I retired him, I should have just kept him unretired because he was going to qualify for that race no matter. He wasn't going to run good, though. But, yeah, is there anything worth a damn? Let's try and qualify for a mini major minor. So left turf, you say. At the A- level. For 3-year-olds and up. Let's see. I've been doing this lately. What the fuck? Is there nothing listed at A-? This is it? This is all it's listed at A- for racing? No. All right. I had to do a little bit of shopping, unfortunately. And I couldn't let Latuda know my next move. This mare isn't that bad. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So she's a 19 boost B+. The rest is, or Dupree's Disciple was a winner. 6 wins, that's fine. 82. This is less than 10% in the win column, but 25 for 82, so it's just under 33%. In the dust, 15 for 60, so 25%. 18, 23 for 70, 33%. Dustpan ran once and has second, retired. Dusty Moderator was a good runner. We've seen that horse run a few times on stream. That's why I had to go quiet for a little bit. I couldn't let you know what I was doing. Sucker! That's how you do it, chat. When you're streaming, that's how you do it. You can't let them know your next move. Yeah, Latuda, as soon as I opened up the mayor's progeny, I said, hold on, let me do something real quick. But Weekend Disciples, very good. Like she's thrown some good runners. So I'm not sad taking a shot on that one. I don't know who the fuck it was. I can't remember, if we're being honest. But now we go back. Let's see. Price lowest to highest. Yeah, dude, there's nothing at at the older level, there's nothing. 2-year-old level, there's different. Race 5 is a runner-up. Who did we like? Hold on. Yeah, I'll get back to the chat. I did pause on chat also right after Latuda mentioned the left turf thing. Hold on, I also might have to let the dog out. Let me go let the dog out real quick, and I'll come back and we'll get back to it. But let me pull this race up. Race 5. Race 5, I'm on the 4. There was a handful of horses, I think. Dude Strong was one. Dude Strong is 50-50, whether or not it's going to like the dirt coming over from the turf. It hasn't tried the turf or the dirt yet, but it has very good numbers on both conditions. You're Fired was a live one. Limit Whistle hasn't run on a sloppy track yet. Could have a chance. I went with Bled. I'm on the 4. Soft Bob could run second. It's 50-50, basically. Special Event didn't like the slop, so I didn't like it here. And Martyr at the time had the slop results, 8 for 10 on the board. And 50-50 at the distance. So I think the 7's probably live for a solid podium play. Popping Trunk, I think, is going to have a tough time, but there's a world that this, you know how the 0 for 18s are. It's 100% if you look at it correctly. And then Chief Joint's a firm horse who didn't like the slop that was on it. So I think the 7's probably live for a podium. 2 could podium, 1 could podium. 3 hasn't tried to slop yet, could podium. But yeah, let me go let the dog out real quick. Let me update the banner. Oh, nice. The plays stay on the bottom. Sick. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, maybe, give or take. And then I'll catch up with the chat stuff. I'll prove to Latuda that he needs to act quicker if he's going to be better than me. And we'll look at some A-minuses on the marketplace. And we'll look at the qualifiers when I get back. Where did we end off? It's not the current mode, but what Latuda and we talked about it last season too, but some people did it. But if you look at the qualifiers for certain grades, there aren't enough horses qualified for the races. So if you can find something cheap that could pick up 1 point, you basically qualify for a lottery ticket. So I'm okay spending 199 Derby on a 3-year-old A- that hasn't been ran yet to try and qualify for the free roll money. It's a degenerate lottery ticket. I understand that there's a world that this horse is dog shit. I get it. I definitely wasted 200 Derby, which might end up being another 10 or 15 bucks on top trying to see if it can qualify or not. But I definitely wasted worse. Yes, I'm great. We know I'm great. Let me see. Green Tick bought this today. 13 minutes till the pool closes for race 5. What boost is this giving? Order today. What boost is the Gen 0 mare giving Pyrex? What do you mean? Like, why did it come out in S-? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're alluding to? It's crazy. 1,100 for a filly and right turf. Blackburn. I've seen some nice Blackburn horses running. $16.5. 8 for 25. 9 for 25. 12 for 43. 4 for, so they've all been 25 percenters. And 20 for 50, just under 50%. 12 for 35, 33%. 6, 8. This one's a 50-50. 6 for 17. 30, 40, 63 for 88. So this mare is actually throwing off some pretty good ones. Only 3 S- and you have one of them. One of them was pretty okay. One of them was dog shit. And one of them you have. Who is this? So A to S- got S- and it wasn't the worst. A to S-. So those two were well, not twins, but they're full siblings. So these two are full siblings. One was better than the other by a long mile. Pyrex is going from an S in Blackburn. Stamina. I imagine you have to run long. I would think. I imagine you want a longer race, but I don't know. It's a 4-year-old that hasn't been raced yet. Flip a coin, sprint or not, but I think you go longer. And then when I'm wrong, you come back and say, you're a stupid idiot. You should have said sprint. Why did you make me waste 700 Derby? And I'll say, it'd be like that. Minutes. Oh. All the Gen Zeros have a boost. So before the review, like, Gen Zeros only have it. I think the it's these essentially. Like, Temper is a 1, Hard is a 1, A+ is a 3. Like, and it's complete. But 4s. I think the max you could get was 3, 6, 9 times 3 is 27. So 27 boost was the highest boost you could get. So having like an A with like 20 or 21 boost was very good. She was 16 and a half, correct? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, she's 16 and a half. It isn't the worst. Slightly better than average. But only Gen Zeros had these. Because everything after that had the letters attached to it. Nice. Now, I just saw he was throwing some out there. He threw a couple nice ones. All right, picks closed for race 5 in 9 minutes. $19.5 boost A minus. If the A was a 16.5, the A minus being a 19.5, you're getting closer to 27. And she threw off winners. No like standout killers, but like the trophies was her best A plus. Yeah, this one's dope. We should be able to find. Well, it depends which distance. That's the other thing. I gotta sign out of this and go back into the home base. But this is what's left. Let me see. Did anything else come out? Yeah, no one's buying anything for 2,000. God, we're so smart. Well, Latuta's so smart. I'm a genius for undercutting Latuta. Free lessons daily. A 7-year-old A minus still listed for 2,000. Way interesting. 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 18, 23. So 23 boost B mare. Good horse is good. Horse is fine. Fine. Okay. So fines and okays. Not the worst, not the worst. I don't know. We'll see about that. All right, nothing fires off tonight from here. Let me log out and get back in the home base. So that way I can so that way I can find a race for this beautiful A minus. Gotta get me a balloon revved up and ready to go. I just have to figure out if we're going long or short. Probably going long. Had the stamina, went short. Long has put. Yeah, I mean, we got to get there first. Everything has A plus stamina or S minus stamina. A plus, A minus, A minus. We could have got boosted on speed, I guess. B plus could have went up to like A. Stamina could have got... Stamina also could have got a boost as well. Fuck you. Nah, air is probably taken also. Fucker. Yeah. I don't like putting numbers in names. Imagine when he gets stumped on his name for a shitty A minus. Let's go! We did it! Oh my god, none of these fucking races are gonna fill it, dude. What did we just do to ourselves? They're 150 to enter? Has it been like that? There's no leaderboard for the A minus? No fucking chance. You're being serious. You were being serious. There's no... It says I have 3 eligible horses. I might qualify my B pluses. That's so much money to qualify. We're just going to pass money back and forth, you and I. I know I don't have enough funds right now, dickhead. I want to see if I have... Why don't you worry about my funds at the end? Referral claiming live. Hold on. Channel log, change log. Exciting new feature and bug fixes have landed. I'll be the judge of that. Explore the latest updates in this channel log to view a record of additions and updates, all focused on improving your game experience. I fucking hope so. Disclaimer. The list of changes below is manually entered and therefore not all. Why you gotta do that? UX update, leaderboards for Silver Stakes, Sugar Maple benchmark, undercards. Well, we're gonna have to look at the benchmark one. Additional last 28 fleet figure benchmark ran leaderboards added. Okay. Referral claims is live. I hope that's true. Maybe I get something. Switched from B mode to coin flow to add there. I don't know what the fuck that means. Several track owner function improvements. Okay. Miscellaneous bug fixes. KO widget styling on mode. How about get rid of KO? Fixed bug where eligible horse list wouldn't appear. Okay. Age filter. Okay. Oracle improvements. Okay. Gameplay changes. Juvenile grade restricted series added. This is the last time. Grade 1 free rolls need 3 races and a prior. Well, make sure there's enough graded races for me to run in, and I'll do that. Grade 2 and 3 races have crown stimmies, EV at 4 entrants. Okay. Yeah, this is all last week. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna look, Latuda. Let me know when you're back. We'll figure it out. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking farm my way into these races. All right, 9 minutes. What the odds look like? Maybe 4-1 on Bled. There's some place pool sprinkles, which is great. Let's see what happens. See if we get lucky. All right, races. I have this one going off in 40 minutes. Oh, let's go. One more horse. I think people still feel that that maybe I don't know about the entry. 150, it's $16 to enter a qualifier for an A-. And then as a 2-year-old, you can enter an A- stakes for 1,005 Derby. I mean, it's gonna be if you're in it. Well, this is the. Which one are you talking? Are you in the? This is the juvie race, but the qualifier. Let's click on leaderboards. No, I thought you can click on leaderboards. All leaderboards. A-10 furlongs. I mean, I'm going to end up in one of those, I think. Boxman will be there next season, but I don't want that shit going off. Yeah, 10 furlong has a ton of people on the leaderboard already. The sprint is the only one that doesn't have a single fucking race ran? Is that real? No points earned? I guess we're fucking fine. I guess we're gonna be... Let's do some math real quick. Oh yeah, I wrote. Listen, I went over this morning. I was reading here and there. I retweeted something in there. Oh, it's something we always talk about. Hold on, it was a good retweet. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this one. I retweeted this one because this is relevant. If you have a horse that has a shot in graded races, then you should not be running them in maidens until they win. You should not be running them in maidens to win. Same goes for stakes. The only horses that benefits from running in maidens is a horse that can constantly podium without winning. You want seconds and thirds in maidens so you don't have to lose the condition. If you can farm seconds and thirds in maidens and never win, that horse is awesome. That horse is profitable. As soon as you win your maiden, you're fucked. Because then you have to go out in the real world. That's called running inside your condition. That's why there should be fucking win-based conditions in this goddamn game. And I've been yelling from the fucking rooftop for 19 seasons. And all we get is non-winners of 2s, 3s, and 1 allowances with fucking weight attached to it. I want to bang my head through a wall every time. But yeah, Zed just says his own point there. Yeah, I saw that whole thread. Poker Player was in there too, bashing skulls. Ooh, shout out MJ. Shout out MJ. I guess you're only spending 495 more Derby to run in the qualifier, but 7 furlongs or 4 furlongs? I guess we have to try and fix it, right? What a fun, what a fun. I love finding strategies in the middle of the goddamn game. Yeah, I didn't realize that nobody was qualifying for those things. The sprint is definitely going to be a me and Latuda based, and it depends on whoever else wants to get in there. There has to be a bunch of A minuses sitting in someone's stable. Like, there just has to be. I'm looking in the marketplace to see if anyone, in Discord, to see if anyone posted. Everything's always posting A+, S-. When am I set up? I'm still so many months away from... One, two. So I have 2 Phillies that are ready next season. And then everything I have at A- is a fucking Philly. And I got these dog shit A+. This is my Arminius, right? No, this is mid-century. Where's my Arminius, Cole? Here it is. This fucker will be ready next season. Ready for a 2K claimer. Dumbass horse. 3 minutes. Probably got about 20 minutes to get race 7 and 8 in, because there is no race 6, so tons of time. Yes. I didn't miss any links. Nope. Okay, cool. No links missed. Everything's Gucci for now. All right. Now we got to figure out what to do for the next hour. Can you not, please? Thanks, G. I know what I have to do. Get that out of there. Get this over here. Get this situated here. Did anyone do any breeding yet? I guess today was the original. Well, it was the original day, and then they changed it. But I don't think, I haven't looked at the breed bot to see if it was going ape shit. I feel like breeding's definitely down from a day one perspective. Oh yeah, they said referrals are live. Let's see if that's true. No, it's not. Or else he didn't KYC his account. No. Yeah, I should definitely have one from Evergreen. Whatever. It's probably like 30 Derby, but 30 Derby is a lot these days. Buy a horse, 1%. Yeah, that's fine. 1% of what he paid was a lot. New sign up. I should have 25 crown. Where's my fucking crown at, yo? Where's my fucking crown? Does that mean crown's gonna dump now because everyone's claiming it? You know, Jahan, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I would lie. But at this moment in time, I don't remember what the word retroactive means. Sorry. I don't remember what it means. Fucking, I apologize. When you're done laughing. Damn, it's down 2 cents since. No, it's not down 2 cents. No, it's down 2 cents. It was at 2.24, or it was at 24 today. It fucking should be, because when they put the stupid thing into place, No, because they shouldn't have. No. If you only get it from this point on, that's dog shit. Because they literally put the fucking thing on the website to be used for months. For actual months. So if you don't get credit for the time that they put it onto the site until the time that it was activated and really ready to go, I'd burn it down. I'd get the pitchforks out. I really would. That's bullshit. Because not only did you waste your time pimping your referral code out on Twitter, you also, yeah, that's just bad. It's not good. It's not good. Honestly, I don't give a shit if mine even goes, because if he didn't KYC his account, then I can't be mad. If he stops in tonight, I'll tell him, yo, did you KYC your account? Also, did you enter your goddamn horses, bro? But I ain't gonna run him down every time and let him know. You gotta remember this shit on your own. Like, that's a motherfucking degenerate. Ape in and then let it sit. That's my man's. Alright, let me pause for a second. Put the race on. Oh, have they been? Have they really? Have they? Has it really been? Let's find out. Have they? Have the race visuals been good? You tell me, Granddad, have they? That just stops again. Pause it for a few seconds and maybe we'll see if that helps it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but you kind of did. Nope, get fucked. We're dead. You did jinx it. Oh my god, you jinxed the shit out of it. 39 seconds until we get results. Can I fast forward past it? Probably not. Doesn't matter, worth a shot. No. I'm not downloading it either. So we're either gonna wait. We're gonna wait till it goes official. It's probably all those UI fixes they did that I just got done reading about. Fuck you. All right. Finished 4th. Great. Nothing worse not being able to watch the fucking race. Nothing worse. Season 19, baby. Glad people come to my stream to watch the race and we can't watch the fucking race. So gross, man. Clear your cache. Reset your internet. File your taxes. Someone came in. Someone came in and asked who was going to run second. Wasn't Viper. Who was it? Jayhine? No. Tick. Tick did. Tick also dumped all his crown. You're so smart. So smart of you. Am I wasting time? Yeah, I'm wasting time. Pretty sure it was Tick. Genius. Crown is crown. Dump it all. Do you guys remember when the race visuals were solid? That was cool, right? The turf or the dirt horse. No, was that this? That's the next race where the turf horse comes over. No, it was here. Dude Strong, yeah. Turf horse didn't like the dirt. No fucking surprise there. I wish I could see how far we got beat. I guess I have to look at the times. 46, 122, 136, 30, 36. So it was all right there too. We just got beat. Fuck. 1/10 of a second. 2/10 of a second. Mart of Time. Was Mart of Time when we talked about too? Probably. I was 7-4. Fire his ass. The soft press force got beat by the firm press forces on a sloppy track. I can't control that. But also, didn't I say that was what's going to happen? We'll take the consistent horse and we'll get beat. It wasn't this one. Yeah, Blood was a little bit more consistent. Who won? The one? Yeah, the one was consistent as well. Seven just didn't have a win at 8 podiums. Yeah, that makes sense. We discussed that. And then who the fuck finished third? The 9. I don't think I said anything nice about the 9. Yeah. I didn't say anything nice because it ran like shit last time. Let's see. What number did it get this time? It had a 68 on the same track. Oh, 76 this time. That's no big deal. Big numbers, big numbers. All right, down the first race. Should have just stayed home. 10 minutes until the pool for race 7 closes. And 25 until 8 closes. I still need a little derby boost. Yeah. Last night, finishing second in that last race sucked. We ended up being down 600 Derby on the night. We were up until that race, but we needed that race to be a winner and not a second. Well, whatever. That's how it is. That's how it works. This one's been pretty okay for the personal stable. Hasn't found the winner's circle yet. But again, finding a horse that can run seconds and third. I mean, if we had a couple more seconds in here, we'd be profitable. But 7 races entered with the 8th on its way, and we're down 215 Derby. And that's because we have 800 in play. So if we didn't, we'd be plus like 5 something, 5 and change. Through 8 races, being above even is fucking beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I didn't expect much out of this one just because Highness was dog shit. She didn't run for a fucking lick of anything. But Mortal Lock was the reason I bred there. He was a dog shit runner as well. And I think it's passing over, honestly. There's no wins, but there's podiums. So the finish might be... the finish should be pretty good because it has plus from the mother and then S over here. But we just couldn't find the winner's circle yet. So hopefully she turns around a little bit. That'd be nice. First worth a damn. First mare that's worth a damn in the stable. Soon race. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing for the next 30 minutes? We got nothing else to look at. I don't think there's a bonus race. Nope. So we don't need that anymore. I guess we can have this. Let me check Twitter, see if there's anything cool happening. MJ's dropping some Breed Barn pro tips tonight to help you take your breeding analysis to the next level. Stay tuned. I'll give you a heart. I dropped it already. Oh, let me see it. Benefit of my photo finish breed barn. Inbreeding check. Okay, that's nice. All offspring and their detailed race and performance. Okay. Highest grade offspring. I don't know what that means. All subgrades and the likelihood, track preference distribution, full aging. See my man's. Input your breeding pair and automatically found out if they're inbred. Okay, that's good. That's gonna help people. Still sucks that you have to go off the fucking site to do that. Simulated full base. All right, simulated things are. Take those with a grain of salt always. Even the breed reports sometimes don't come out correct. Alright, let's see what fucking MJ's got going on here. So let's see. Let's do. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the only thing I don't like about the site is it does this shit and it takes like 5 seconds and it lags to find all the information. That's the only thing I don't like. I don't even know if that's how I spell her stupid name. No. That's not even how you spell a name at all. Lorena. Crazy. So click off. Now it does its thing. So now it's bringing up all this stuff. Now let's try and figure out what this shit means. Horse. Retired offspring averages. How do I get over here then? There's more stats, bro. How do I get? Oh, because I can't. No, I still can't get there. I wish I knew any of this shit, man. It would probably be more useful to me. Potentially. Excuse me, pardon me. Picks close in a minute for this race. Series. Work. I want to go through and see what other series don't have points. Lucky Dash is left third. That doesn't fucking help my cause. Again, that's not easy to navigate. I don't know why they thought. If my B plus is eligible to race in these, then why not show the A minuses and the A stakes also? Now I have to go look elsewhere. This is not as easy, I feel, as they linked it to be. I guess it's easier if you do this. So this one has no points, we know that. Yeah, I'm done. I don't care anymore. I'm fucking done. I'm legit done. I'll automatically skip over the right dirt one as soon as I find that. Yeah. Later, bozos. I will never buy a right dirt horse. Winner trophy we already know. So the right turf has no fucking A- points either for the sprint. Or is this the... This is the juvies. What the shit? I thought I was clicking on the older horses. Alright, yeah, I'm done. Fuck that. I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm. Not fucking doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Nah, I would lose everything. I would lose sanity. I would lose money. I just want to find, like, why can't there just be a drop box for all the A- mini major minors, and then I just click on that and it brings up the 6 furlongs and the 10 furlongs for each archetype? Why do I have to scroll down, open the A-, and it opens a fucking juvenile race, which I can't even qualify for yet? They hired people for this, so let them fucking do their jobs. I tried to look at all the other A- funnels to see if there was any other places we could go to qualify. But in doing so, I failed to find the A- page twice. And then when I did find it, every fucking race I opened was the juvenile qualifier season, which we can't even qualify for yet. So a complete waste of my time. But back to the left turf A-. What are we doing? We gotta figure that out. No, I didn't see your champion. My champion's on the screen right now. 230 for a fucking... What are we doing here? Pardon me. Oh, no. Wait, that's right turf, dickhead. I thought we were going left turf. What's going on here? You rugged me. I can't believe it. I wonder why I haven't given you mod privileges yet. You fucking rugged me. Yeah, so this is where we are. This is what we need to try and capitalize on. Why are you going to do that? What? I guess if you couldn't... Yeah, I guess if I bought the horse that you were going to buy, that makes sense. But even still, this is mine, not yours. Give me the Doju. Ooh, that one's kind of fresh. Ooh, it's got the almighty Groot. Y'all don't know about Groot. That's the fastest horse in the game. Ooh, came out of the HHR genetic style. Max Pref. Yeah, this one doesn't even look bad. Can you not fucking... 50% of me is yes. That is correct. It may not sound like it, but when I activate my 50% to sound like it, then I sound like it. Where was I at? This is kind of juicy, actually. I'm not even gonna. I can't lie about that. The almighty Groot. This horse was dog shit, but everything else before it was fine. Happy Yellow was good. Carmencita was good. Botswana was fine. Botswana. Sketch. Consistency. Ooh, for sale? Not too much. That's 2,000 too much. I mean, starts whatever, unless you're trying to sprint. I haven't looked into that, to be honest with you. And honestly, at this point, I haven't paid attention much, so I can't gather an opinion on it. I mean, does he owe Benavidez? I don't think he owes anyone anything. I mean, he's got a lot of other, like, I'd like to see him rematch to try and get his belt back that he lost to the fucking gargantuan. Oval or Bevel, what's his name? Man, it's not Bevel. The fucking tall mountain kid. But I don't know. I don't really pay attention to boxing like that anymore. I used to really. But then when I realized that there's too much shenanigans on the scorecards from the judges, then I stopped. But then I started wagering on UFC, and then I realized it's all the fucking same. The fix is in everywhere. Yeah, I know Benavidez is good. I just don't know about the whole, if there's a storyline to it or not. I know they were supposed to battle. It's always been talked about, but it never like actually went down. But I don't know if anything has arisen from that since. I have no idea. And I'll let you know the last time that I actually had that cross my mind. It was probably about 7-8 months ago. So that's how far behind I am. I guess if you're trying to sprint, you're good. A- speed's kind of ass. I don't think you're going to have a sprinter. But I guess you're going to find out. I kind of want to go long with mine, which I might end up having to. Groot, best sprinter in the game. Has this horse full or sired anything else? Okay. 1 winner. 1 start, 1 third. 2 starts, a second. All right, so that's not bad for 3 starters on the track. I don't know. I feel like he's turning into fucking Mayweather now. He's just gonna pick what he wants to do, which I guess that's the other reason why I don't like boxing either. It's like it's just pick and choose. It's not like if you don't earn your spot, if you don't go out and actually earn the right to fight me and challenge me, I understand shutting that down. But if I am the champion and you were ranked 1, 2, or number 1 contender, like I guess at worst you can make the 2 fight the number 1 contender to see who fights you, but it's not like that in boxing. It's too fucking political. And by political, the boxer gets too much say in what they want to do. If the next man up is this man's, then you fight him. But we were talking about it with football contracts earlier. Like you signed to play this, fucking play it. But yeah, promoters are also a bunch of fucking dickheads too. That's the other thing that ruins the sport is fucking promoters. But yeah, I wish boxing would go back to what it was in the early 90s. You don't like me, I don't like you, I'll fight. People literally need to like the diva syndrome is something. There's no savages anymore. The last savages were when I was in high school. But even then, some of them were a bunch of fucking cherry pickers. But the last real savage was Tyson. Tyson would fight 10 times, 12 times a year. Granted, he was knocking them out in a minute or 3 minutes, but still. I guess my man's also needed money too. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, and that shit's expensive. Pigeon food, cocaine. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get one in tonight. I mean, if you're sprinting, I guess you're going to get in no matter what. I guess, which one are we going into? Lennox was a savage. Yeah, he was a fucking brawler too. Like, I want to say the Klitschko brothers were also, but one of them got a little picky choosy. Roy Jones would fight, but he was picky choosy. All the Mexicans would fight. Those motherfuckers didn't give a shit. Chavez Sr. would fight literally anyone. He was the other one he was the other savage before Tyson. Just fight. Gotti would fight too, yeah. I didn't like Gotti. I can't remember who we're on in this race, but I feel like we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Scuba Pride. Get the fuck out of here. And Mike's firm for the second. So I took consistency over prefs, and we got smacked in the face. Fuck you, dude. Can't get lucky tonight. Only 4 races. We wagered on 3. And a Scuba Pride out of nowhere. Fuck you. Nah, they change. Outside will end up inside. It's not like a consistent thing that happens, but it definitely changes throughout the race. Sometimes they stay in their. Sometimes they won't stay exactly in their lane, but they'll move from outside in. Like if they start in like the 12 hole, they might end up in like the 7 at the end of the race. Sometimes the 10 ends up all the way on the inside. It is really. It is random. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, I think sprinting for me is going to be the way to go. But where are we going? Are we just trying to hit this one first up? Or you need firm, right? Well, I don't know why you're going to run. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your goal is. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the visuals that crazy to know that if my horse stays out there. I just hate when my horse is in the outside. The brakes. Championship. The championship is firm? Where do you see that at? It's out already? 6 days away. Why are we showing it already? Well, it's kind of hard to play chess when your fucking partner's playing checkers. The left turf sprint, A- has nobody qualified. Okay, cool. Let me go buy a left turf horse. I'm entering with a right turf horse. Okay. You're entering with a right turf. I get it. I still think you get smacked in the mouth against the left turf horses. I don't know. We'll fucking let's find out, all right? Do I have any? I don't think I have any older A-minuses. No, I just have the 2-year-olds. I guess I can enter the B-minuses or the B-pluses. What you talking about? But I'm saying, which qualifier are we going to? We're trying to qualify for the championship. Sure, I get it. Okay, perfect. But where are we filling first? Since it's going to need us anyway. No, I understand that. I'm fully on board with what you were saying. We might need one more. Let me see. I mean, probably the first one. There's no point in waiting for the second one because it's also 60%. Granted, it's 7 furlongs. If not, then we got to wait 14 hours. But by the time that rolls around, we'll be able to enter this one again. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 4th. So midnight, boom. Yeah, then we'll come back to this one. No, this is the older one. Great. This is not a guarantee that you will end up profitable if you do what we are doing. The first one available is 4 furlongs, is 60%. And then 12 minutes after that, 6 minutes after that is the 7 furlong, 60%. And then it's literally exactly 36 hours until the next one fires. But realistically, we just need points. Let me see where we're at for the last race. 8 minutes until the pool closes. Use your illusions, taking all the money. I don't remember who I picked. I picked a 10. That brings me joy to know that we're not on the favorite. Let's go. Lunar Trophy, A-minuses. Left turf. Well, yeah, the 6 furlong final. Where is my bullshit? Oops. Latuda, do you have anything for the A- juvenile when it pops off? Are you down that far yet? And by down that far, you know, I'm just gonna look at your fucking stable. I'm just gonna look at your stable, bruh, and have a balloon while I'm at it. Gonna mute for a second. Pardon my French. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look you up. It's probably KC. We talked about it earlier. I think, fucking gross, man. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Last year, week 1, I took the Lions straight up against them. DraftKings offered a promo. The first team to go up 7, you automatically win your bet. The max bet was 100. I was betting the Lions no matter what, but as soon as they scored and went up 7, we won our bets instantly. But I had a side bet on them as well. But I don't think that their team is worse than week 1 last year. I think their team is much better than week 1 last year. But I think they are probably the winners of everything, except I think they lose in the championship to get into the Super Bowl this year. I don't think they make it. I think they lose in the championship. I don't know who fucking beats them, but yeah, I'm probably on the Chiefs. I just have to figure out what I'm doing for DFS now and first touchdown props. Wow, Baltimore. Y'all are lunatics. Most likely to flop team. The Jets. Fucking Jets. Yeah, listen, Golden, I'm also sick of that fucking turd, alright? That's the thing. I don't think the Chiefs team week 1 this year compared to last year's week 1, they're night and day. They're night and day. But I definitely think the Jets are my most likely to flop. I hope not. I don't give a fuck, honestly. I hope for Aaron Rodgers' sake he gets one last, hurrah. Yeah, like that's it. I hope he gets his one last hurrah, but listen, man, it'd be like that. I know a bunch of Jets fans are, still goddamn Jets. Might be worse. I don't know who their backup is. Who is their backup? Golden, who is it? Because you got rid of fucking P-Head. He's out in Denver now with Latuda. Tyrod. All right. I think that with Tyrod, they could win like 5 games, 6 games. Sakis pops up from the lurker cavern as soon as we start getting into football talk. I like that. Yeah, Lions are going to be fun this year too, I think. Football's great. I love football. Football's back, baby. I have my last fantasy draft of the night tomorrow. And it is my degenerate 20-team league that we've done for like 12 years now. Running. Actually, it might be longer. I gotta check. I'll actually go check because that's a fucking nice one. All right. 50 seconds till race 8 starts. Damn, we're already. Let's go. We're donezo. I had my dynasty draft on Thursday last week. That one was fucking awesome. Minimum 4, maximum 9 for keepers. I kept 9 players. I didn't have to draft for so long. And then the picks that I ended up getting were fucking great. My 9 keepers were solid. I don't think I could have started with a better 9 players. Yeah, I'll shoot the shit about fantasy after this. When this race goes, come on, we need to get this race. Yep, I'll be sitting in this computer chair likely or on the couch watching every single game. I wish there was no bullshit because I would go live and I would stream during the games. That would be fucking awesome. I hate auction drafts so much. I hate them. I think I did like 5 or 6 best ball drafts the last 2 days. I had my dynasty season long and then my 20 team season long. Before, I used to be in like 10 or 15 live drafts. And then when I was grinding best ball, like back in the day, I would have at least 100 drafts done, if not more. On the small level as myself. Now, if I had that, with the bankroll I have now, and if I grinded like I did, I would grind for like 3 months until the season started, just drafting best ball. Never done an auction draft. It's tough. Like you just have to be correct with what you think is valuable. If you get into a bidding war with someone, like if there's 2 knuckleheads locked in on the same player, like they must have, then if you're smart enough to stop when you know the price is too high and leave the other person stuck with it and have a minimal bankroll, that's great. But there's so much you have to pay attention to, because at a certain point, when everyone has enough players on their team, their max bids become whatever. So like if you do it right, where you have a bigger bankroll towards the middle to the later rounds because everyone's spewed, you'll be able to just outbid everyone for whatever you want. But yeah, you can get whatever you want. It's just, are you willing to pay it? Don't fucking do this to me. Make this be the easiest money I've ever seen in my entire... Chat, is the easiest money we ever had. I didn't even sweat when I put this pet in. I didn't even sweat when we got 4.5 to 1 on this fucking horse. Yeah, I didn't enter yet. I wanted to see where we ended up with this race. Let's go. We get one back. That'll actually put us up on the night. Fuck. Six, 3-2. Double play. 4.5 to 1. We were the favorite in the plays pool, but we'll still get some comeback. What was the second? Who was it? 10-5-4. 5-4. All right, so we'll eat this 200, and then show pool will get everything, which means we'll probably make 130. All right, we end up in the green though. That's what I mean. Yeah, we end up in the green. That's where I wanted to run, but I don't think. Do I have a left dirt that can qualify? Let me see, where are we at here? See, like, why can't there be a drop down here that lists every single fucking A- stakes? Well, what missed opportunities, bro? It is the volcano. It is the volcano. And we have the appropriately named A- that's going to win me the championship, also named the volcano. The best 199 Derby purchase I ever could have made in my entire life. Even better than the left turf mare that I bought for 199. Excuse me. Mine is the second model, though. No, mine's the original model. I don't have the digital. I still have the knobs. Shit, dude, I remember my friend got a vape, and it was literally... It was the glass piece where you fed the flour into, and then when you slid it onto the box, the only thing that heated it up was a light bulb. Like, but it was a high-powered light bulb. Those were like the original ones. All right, so what are we doing, Latuda? You're going to the... Yeah, I got my rig here too. I need to clean it. I'm not Stanley though. I can't be doing dabs on stream like that. I mean, I can if I mute and hide my face, but I had one of the packs. They sucked ass too, yeah. Yeah, if we're still doing the Lunar, we're doing this one, right? All right, 6 got us 2130 on top, which already puts us up. 2 got us 73, so that's nothing, and 3 got us 210. So 210, 283. Yeah, we're up. Well, the old heads used to do the fucking steel nail inside the mason jar for dabs. That's now we're talking old heads. But even with hash too, like I would still do the cup and the safety pin. Just make a little ball, put the cup over it, and have a twisty straw. Put the cup over to the side of the table, and make a little fucking freebase thing. God damn. These kids these days have it so good. I swear to God, I'm 37, but you motherfucking kids these days have it so good. Imagine never having to like unbrick your brick and pull out all the seeds. Such a privilege. So I smoked out the apple when I went to I went out to Seattle for a Magic the Gathering tournament that I qualified for, and it was at Wizards of the Coast. And I went to the smoke shop beforehand. Like I got in Friday, went to the dispensary, got stuff, went to my hotel, ate pizza, smoked pre-rolls, and then Wizards put us up for the night in the hotel across the street from the building that the fucking shit was in. So that was free, but I didn't get papers, and for some reason I just got an eighth of flour, which is fucking stupid when you go on vacation, because why do I need that? Just get pre-rolls, don't be stupid. But I didn't. So then there was 2 cats in the tournament with me, and I was like, yo, you guys trying to smoke? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, fuck. So we're standing in the hotel lobby, and I'm like, all right, I don't have papers. But at the hostess desk, they had a basket full of apples. So I was like, hello, ma'am. May I please have 2 apples? So I got apples, and we smoked in the hotel room, in the bathroom. The tin can thing I did when I was like 16. I was in Mexico the first time I did it, and I was hanging out with one of my cousins, and we were on like the roof of this club, and neither of us no papers or anything. I also was like still fresh into. I was 14 when I started, so 16 was still pretty fresh. But he grabbed the soda can, well, he grabbed the beer can, took the top off of it, broke the top, so that way it was. So you have your top, but if you break off half of it, like this, you get a sharp apparatus, and then you make your can indented like this, and then you just poke holes in it to make airflow. It's pretty simple. Engineering at its finest. Engineering at its finest. But yeah, it's if you're a smart person, so that's why I say when people say, oh, stoners are so stupid. Some of the best engineers I have met happen to be stoners. I'm a pretty good engineer myself, too. I always got a nifty way of doing things. Yeah, those were the days. All right, so we ended up, I'm pretty sure we ended up on the night. We only picked 3 races. Bled was 6, 8, 15. We put 29 in play total today. We got 27 back. 29. There's 35. So we're up 830. That's good. And we were down 600 last night, so we're actually up 200 derby over the last 2 days. That's how you do it. All right, let me watch this race because it just fired. Who's this? All right, this is the A. And Latuda, yeah, we'll do the 4.5. Shizubi. Wow, someone tried to take Shibuzi as a name. How dare they? Yeah, soda can's nice. You get a little lead poisoning in your lungs. Stop going back so far, please. I'd like you to stay close to the front end if we're going to have a chance in this race. Are we cooked? We're cooked. Ugh. Yeah, this horse ain't going to be much either, I don't think. There's a second burst. You get up for 4th. Ooh, we make 11 derby. Let's go. All right. I mean, damn. Granddad got second. He just got beat too. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'll take 4th, that's fine. She's still showing a little bit of promise. Can I go further with her, though? That's the problem. She ran a 59 there. Can I go to 5 furlongs? I feel like I should be able to go to 5. I don't know about 6, but 5 I think is for sure a lock. I would like her to fucking turn around and maybe be okay at 6. That way we can try and qualify her for the 2-year-old series. Problem is, let's do 6. September 6th. So if I wait 3 days, I can get in. Or I run back into Profit Boost tomorrow. Profit Boost kind of nice. Yeah. I'm just going to run back to Profit Boost. All right. Latuda, where you at? There it is. Oh, dude. He has so many fucking horses. And honestly, he probably has a bunch that can run in that series. I mean, whatever. I have his login. I'll just log in and enter the horses. He doesn't need it. I don't even know the last time he entered a horse. I know he was getting 830. He sold a horse for 800. Who's this? This horse is probably going to be great. This horse is going to be great. Satoshi's a genius. The last Callus horse he sold ended up being a killer. Apple was good. Barriers. Didn't I have? Yeah, Pekka. This is exactly what happened last time with Pekka. He ran it twice. Ran it like a knucklehead. I got it, and then I ran it like a genius. So Satoshi's he's a genius. Yeah, let me see. Oh, he doesn't have any A minuses. He has A's. He has left turf Phillies for sale, cheap. I don't know if 800 is cheap or not, but $10 for a fucking Philly is pretty cheap. These all might be Minka babies, though. Yeah, Minka. This one's almost max pref. Definitely not Lil. Who the fuck is this? Oh, he bought this horse. He's using it for breeding. What a dumbass. Ah, Zook. Yeah, I think next season he has one, never mind. It's inbred. He inbred, didn't he? He did. What a fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. He's such an asshole. Don't be like Zook. This is what we're doing, right? Daydream Championship. That seemed, if you were Jay Hine, if you were looking at the marketplace, the only thing that was on there was some overpriced stuff. I would not advise spending a lot of money. Oh, you went for the right turf also? Oh, fuck it. Oh, that's a 5-year-old. I don't know. Latuta's sometimes either a genius or a complete dumb idiot. Ah, never mind. He said smart, so. Latuda says smart. Yeah, I can enter my right turf in there as well. It's gonna be sick when I break my maiden. In the qualifier. You only need one race, that's it. You just need 1 point. If that fucker, if that thing goes with 4 horses, we look like geniuses. Also, I don't see you entering, Latuda. What are you doing? You just conned me into buying a left turf horse? We got Lamar Jackson coins also. Yeah, you're so smart, you conned me. You got me good, bud. I didn't watch anything, but I'll take a peek at what we're looking at. That makes sense. I did watch it. I finished 3rd. Or 4th. Yeah. The other A-pluses were ass. And that one had worse odds. The S- wins it. Just a strong S-. It should beat a field of this caliber of shit. Rich. Rich. $288. Got 7 back. You're plus like 330 already. I already have the I was given a fat stack of Lurs Vergus Verters. Where's it at? I have Devontae Adams Admus, Breck Buers, Las Vugas Redars, and I have all this fucking shit coin that I'll never get rid of out of my thing. I don't know how I got them. But yeah, I'm part of the FML thing already. All right. We need one more within the next 3 hours. I think we can do it. Even if I have to enter another one off pref. Let's see. Yeah. It's not going to. I mean, I'm hoping it's not us because it's I'm hoping more people understand, but also probably not. Well, no, it's not going to get too full because not everyone has A minuses, and the ones that do, that's what I'm checking now. I'm trying to see a couple of the stables that I think would have some. Jesus Christ, so many horses. We just have to make sure we get a fourth. I don't think we're the assholes. I'm playing a game. Yeah, none. I'm playing a game. What about... I mean, it's playing within the rules. I don't see no problems. Where's RVA? Does this fucker have A minuses? If he does, he has him in right turf. He's got one, and it's a 2-year-old. I might go buy it from him. He ain't gonna raise it. Balloon Arch and Bangalore. I already have a Bangalore. I have 2 of them, I think. It's got stars. Ooh, I can get sleeping potion in a race now. Let's go. And then I'm gonna cut out. I got work in the morning. Can I get a claimer, please? 10K, 8K. Okay, 8K. It's not gonna fucking fill. Dude, make fucking claimers good again. Kind of cheeks. Alright, homie. Yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays. I normally cut off at this time. Look, next Monday I'll be on for 8 hours. Not into the evening. I'll be done before football. My streams are done at 7:45 on Mondays. I ain't fucking around with the football schedule. The 8K claimer won't. Yeah, Monday is going to be a fun one. Monday is definitely going to be a fun one. So I have the A- stakes. They didn't get changed yet. Let me tell Bryce. Yeah. So the first race is going to end up going off at 3:45. I'm probably going to go live at 2. But I'm probably going to look at these races before the stream so I can have them picked out because this will go off at 3:45. The last race will go off at 5:30. I'll have a 30-minute break, and then the first race of the Kingmakers will go off at 6, and the last race will end up at 7:45. So, who knows, Viper? We'll just figure it out when we get there, see what happens. But yeah, something like that. So yeah, next week's gonna be a long day. And the last A- stakes, I fucking destroyed that card. So I'm hoping we can run it back again. I think we were up like 14K from that card. But then we were up 17.5. That was actually our best day in history, I think. And then the next day we gave half of it back for the A stakes. That sucked. Oh, yay. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's because I'm a genius. That's why. Remember that. I'm a genius. Yeah, dude, I think I picked 6 of the 8 races right. I was on a fucking heater. An absolute fire burner. Like that shit that night was nuts. Well, I bet against your horse for a reason in that night, because it wasn't gonna win. It wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, but he has to enter and qualify. Well, I guess he doesn't have to qualify, but he has to enter. So if that's who we end up getting beat by for the next couple nights, then whatever. Them's the breaks. Nobody wants to race against the champions. Yeah, Avalanche in a race. Can I get a not fucking sloppy track? Where's this Oracle I've been looking for? September 5th. No, thank you. We got benchmark 60 in here. 63. 64. No. I don't see no benchmark 60s. Why not? Why are we discriminating against 60s? I don't want to run you in a handicap because you're going to get mushed. So A. This race isn't even going to... What the hell is going on? Why aren't fucking left dirt races filling? Why I can't get this race to fill? This sucks. Barf. 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 Reversal's done, right? I can just stop running you. Are we conceding the Viper already? Is that what happened? Yeah, I guess we're waiting here. Well, you're lying. First off, you're lying. Let's go. We're live. I can't wait for 2.5 hours. No clue what you won your maiden. That's what you did, right? That's what happened. You silly, silly boy. You won your maiden. The game is to not win your maiden. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up big time. It's weird. It might be. It looked like it has the 7 furlong good track race, and it ran like shit. You won your 7, or you won your 8. It might be one of those weird 8 onlys. Your 9 wasn't stellar either. Is it a prime time anywhere? No, it got Milky in there. Ah, the old A to S strategy. I see what you did. Yeah, I broke my maiden today too, and I'm not happy about it. Now I gotta hope that she runs good in stakes, or else I'm fucked. Do you have a fleet figure yet? Why is it? Yeah, 64. Try the benchmarks. Try the benchmarks, and honestly, don't go away from 8. I don't think. If it is one of those random spikes, then 8's and you found it, then stay there. I guess if you want to try 9, 9 would be something just to like see if there's any game to the right of the line. But the fact that it ran that number on 7 furlongs with the same conditions and then fired off, yeah, great. Can't wait. Did he put his ringer in there? He did put his ringer in there. Yeah, free money Viper. God damn it. Yeah, all the months that people were going to Milky Necronite, I swapped and I went the opposite way. I eliminated Primetime from my equation and went to Moss Prowess, who was cheaper by 8K at the time, and then cheaper by 4K at the time, and then cheaper by 2K at the time. Yeah, great. We're cooked. I'm live. Let's go. What did you post, Viper? What is this? False start, dog. What you doing? Oh, what the shit? Who's the 5th person to enter? Fucking thief. Who's trying to thieve our points? This is what we get for talking out loud. This is why I never talked out loud about things. Was I in this race? No, good. You also break. Oh, this is a stakes race. Damn, look at Viper has good horses. When did you get good horses, Viper? Oh, you broke your maiden early also. But you hammered home 10 furlongs. Yeah. This one, yeah. Fucking Shockwave. I feel like anything that has like Primetime Shockwave, or what was the other one that had single? Shockwave was strictly 8, I think. No, Shockwave wasn't sure. Who the fuck was strictly 8? Prime Tits? No. Who was it? There was a stud from Gen 0 that was just like 8 furlongs Only 8 furlongs. That's it. Rocket fuel. Finish. Yeah, he definitely didn't win that race. You definitely didn't win that race. I had one the other day. I had to go back and check, and I definitely beat the horse, but the results did not state that I beat the horse. Where am I at? Who broke her maiden today? Grimstar. Grimstar did. But she broke her maiden early. She broke her maiden early, but she's actually responded in stake races, so I'm kind of pleased with this one. This one was dope. And then, where's the other one at? We had another one break. Yeah, Miss Worldwide. Miss Worldwide was doing great, finishing thirds, seconds, thirds. And then she broke her maiden. So now I have to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with her. But her numbers indicate pretty good that she's a 4-5 for a long horse. So I figured it out with that. I don't think East Coast has a lot of... Yeah, he doesn't have a lot in the progeny. All right. That's it. I guess we'll find out who the fifth person is stealing our money. But I guess now third place gets paid out. Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit, man. We got fucking hoodwinked. All right, chat. That's enough for me tonight. Next Monday. The 8-hour marathon. Next Monday. I mean, what's the cost of fucking scratch? It's probably like 17 Derby or something. $43 Crown? That's $10. $9. All right, chat. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not even running it out on the way out. I'm just cutting it off. It's like 9. Thanks, buddy. I did the math. No, but I'll catch everyone next week. I'll probably tweet over the weekend about Monday. Turn it into something. Taco, if you're here, what is your schedule like from now? I guess what's your schedule like? I don't know. If there's like a chance to get a 30-minute, might not even need 30 minutes. Either a StreamYard link up to try and update my user experience for my Discord or for my Twitch chat. Something like that. I know you're on West Coast time, so you're 2 hours behind me or 3 hours behind me. Yeah, I'll try and remember. I'll try not to be lazy. My late nights are done. Now I enter work days for the next 4 days. Well, I'll try and figure it out. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'll catch everyone next week. Back then. Good luck tonight in this qualifier.